Hello guys, welcome, hello Azad, welcome guys to my GoldRush live stream birthday edition really. By birthday edition, essentially it's just going to be chilling out with you guys, going to be streaming a bit longer, having a couple of drinks while I game. I spent a lot, let's have a look, sorry. Azad, morning and happy birthday to you. Hope you have a good day. Thank you very much, dude. Or have had a good day. It's been a quiet day. My daughter's been at college, so. And I spent most of the day just trying to dig my way out of the hole I left myself with last time, and I wasn't able to do it. I actually had to revert back to the previous save. The one that I was at the start at last night. And I'm currently running on half time because I've not been able to do it. Basically, I could have done it, but at the point where I get enough gold every single time to do what I need to do, like cover, make up that minus figure, and swap out the machine so I can continue digging. The moment I finish that, both my engines on this thing break. So I've had to revert back and I am going at half speed now. I just hit the point where I could not physically progress. Birthday day. Hello Spy, yes it is. I'm at a bit of a glitch as well. I'm on the same day as I was at the beginning of yesterday's stream. I meant to do this a bit earlier, like push through all this, but like I said, I spent most of the day trying to do it, and I had to take a break. I couldn't, and then I just could not bring myself to do it again until about an hour ago. But for some reason, it's saying 10 days to summer. I have no idea why. I've tried doing a quick save and a quick load. It should be 10 days to autumn. Yeah, half speed, Mondre. Happy birthday, Ninja, just dropping in to say hello. I will watch videos when I get back home. That's absolutely fine, dude. I appreciate you dropping in. I know you're with family. There we go, look, I'm getting my clean out straight at the beginning here. So what was it? A shot of clean out, right? Oh, I couldn't get what I usually drink. I didn't have any of the bourbon, any of the Jim Beam that I drink. But they had an extreme offer on a bottle of Jack Daniels, so I went ahead and grabbed that instead. So I haven't actually replaced these yet, so they should be about ready to break. Oh no, a day's worth of digging's what killed them, or 2 days technically, isn't it? That's right. Because I did the day yesterday, then the day that I tried to catch up on, but couldn't. Oh, well, have fun, dude. Stay safe, though, of course. Shot per clean out, thirsty bucket per clean out, not thirsty 300 buckets per clean out. No, no. I will do every time I empty out the machine. That will be a clean out. not hoarding all the buckets. I don't know if you heard that. I was pouring out. And well, I know for a fact that Spy's sort of into this sort of thing. So Skull. I'm used to a smoother one. I haven't had Jack in a while. Well, no, I did say I'm not going to do it every... I did say that if I do it, I'm not going to hoard it. Oh, one other thing I should tell you. Because I got so fed up of dealing with it, with dealing with the bad dirt on that side, I actually deleted a chunk of it. I just got rid of it. It was hurting me so much. So I just dropped it into the dump truck. Even when it was full, just continued to leave it in there. I've got my pads running out. Typical. Need to replace my batteries. I've got them right here though, in my charger. That's what happens when you try all day to get somewhere and make no progress. That wasn't too bad. I think I'm at half speed anyway. Yeah. 6 times. Oh, how's this for an idea, guys? Maybe I should start up a vlog channel. Like camera only live streams. Literally, all I do is chat with people's, and I have to take a shot every like $10 donated or something. Called the Drunken Monkey. God, could you imagine, like, if that were an actual thing, if I actually did that, the way some people are vindictive. You'd see people come on, like trolls come on, and there'll be donation after donation. Like if I didn't put a cap on it, like say if it was any donation would mean a shot, I'd just spam like $1 donations. God, that would be a short stream. So my first video on my return to doing videos again is already uploaded, scheduled for tomorrow. It will drop 3.5 hours before the normal stream time. I'm a bit out of practice with doing videos, but I hope you like it. I'm going to apologise in advance for the way I tried to do voices in it for the different characters. And thank you, Mr. Motorbike. Why is it whenever I start streaming, motorbikes come shooting past? Every time. Trying to mount them. No machinery porn today, please. Now all I can think of is splits, like new subscriber image. I think it was a new sub one. Hey Pregnator, thank you very much, dude. I need to get a better line up here. Given that you missed it, Pregnator, give you a rundown. You know where I left off yesterday with that minus number. I managed to get enough gold to pay that off, smelt the gold, and swap out my front end loader for my excavator. Yeah, the humping excavators one. The thing is, the moment I get to the point of having that amount of gold, both the motors on these two here break. And I can't afford to do both. And I've tried, and I tried, and I tried. I even tried at half speed, still couldn't get it done. I had to double back to the beginning of yesterday's stream. And going half time from there, which I am now doing. For some strange reason, I don't know why, but my date is glitched out. It's telling me I've got 10 days till summer when it should actually be 10 days till autumn. I've tried doing a save and a load, but it's not working. It was literally, I had no way of doing it, literally. And then I spent so long trying to do it, and I got so fed up of that stupid, crappy dirt down on that corner that I deleted it as far back as it is, so it's level with everything else. I didn't even save it, I just chucked it away. I got fed up with it. I'm in hard mode and I willingly threw away dirt that I know had gold in it. Not great gold, but it still had gold. That's how much it annoyed me. You might have to reload an older save file as well. Well, that's why I save. I mean, I've got the auto save on a frequent, obviously, but I save manually at midnight normally. It's normally at the end of the stream, so you don't see it, but I do it there because, assuming that I've made it through with enough to either tide me over or enough to allow me to keep going. If, like last night, it kind of screwed me over, I made a secondary save. That's the only times I'll do that. That, or say I'm trying something out, like seeing if I can get what I need with the funds that I've got. I don't know, because I can just I'll save it first then normally, and then if I can't, then I'll reload the save. Ah, okay. Well, you could always have you gotten to a midnight point on that save then? If not, you can always skip through to midnight, pay your fees. Like if you've dug up what you think is average to what you would normally dig up, easy way to do it. Just depends on if you'll survive it or not. I want to get this last one filled up. I think it might be enough to do another clean out. If not, I'll clean it out anyway because I want to go and swap out my vehicles. Not yet, but I think you just did it like 4 to 6 hours of mining, or I did on 1 times. Oh, 4 to 6 real life hours. It takes 2 hours in real life for a 24-hour period on 12 times. Noisy daughter. I'm one of those people that this bugs me. If I'm able to get to it, I will. I mean, only do it if you know after your cut's been taken out that you've got enough to cover your rentals for those skips. Sorry about the doors, guys. We've got fire doors in this place, so they're quite heavy. No, this won't be enough for a clean out. Not a full clean out anyway, but I'll take it. I'll tell you what though, I am proud of that wall right there, you know, the one that the loader's facing. That's really, really straight, isn't it? That's very well dug out, I believe. Yeah, good luck, dude. That's the problem with the one-time speed. You don't even realise how, like you put through the dirt, you wash it out, you sell your dirt, your gold, you buy your equipment and everything. You don't even realise how much of a tax is going to be taken out at the end of the day. It could screw you over harder than a hard mode. Oh, I will be returning back to 12 times speed at the blacksmiths, gold smelters, whatever you want to call them. Otherwise, it will take, well, it'd be a half hour, wouldn't it? Real time for them to smelt some gold. Yeah, I was just saying that. That's one smooth wall. It's smooth with a capital smooth. I said it before I read either of your messages. Right. Another shot. If I start fumbling the bucket, don't worry. Yeah, pardon the pun, I got it all in hand. Pregnator is doing the teleprompter thing. Welcome back, Hazard. I was about to call you Dazza then. I was literally, I read it as Dazza. I mean, I know that's what it's meant to be, but sometimes where I can read people's writing. If it's dyslexic, I can read back to front writing. I can read numbered. I can read mirrored, and quite often it's when I'm not trying not to do it. Nice, dude. Nice. It's almost like it's upset that you're turning them off. It's like, no. Just for you, Hazard. Hello, Grinder. How you doing, dude? Out your ears. Look, dude, sticking your thumb up your ears isn't going to help them anymore. Maybe that's why they're hurting, not the sudden noise from me driving and crashing. Stuck your thumb in your ears. What do you expect? That was a close one. Stupid auto load. About to say save then. It was the loader that was screwing me over that time. You picked up a bucket of gold as I crashed, and you thought you thought it was the bucket. That's funny. Ah, last little bit right there. You know what? Screw that. My day's been what it is. Nothing special. The highlight of my day before, you know, coming to the stream or anything like that, was buying pizza and not cooking dinner for once. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. There we go. Aha, why can't I not? You know what? Screw using the gamepad for that. Right. There we go, see? No one will ever notice. Thank you very much. No, that's fine, Hazard. But thank you, Grinder. I reckon they should put a story up there. Just to wind people up. I had them looking around it. I'd love to see Split spend half an hour looking around the damn thing. Just for one of you guys to come in and say, oh, Indian Ninja's gotten up there. Maybe have you tried up there? No, that's why I booked the week off from work, so I didn't have to have them doing it to me at work as well. Yeah, look, season 2, day 11, right? So that should be the first day of summer. But for some reason, I'm on the first day of spring. Oh, he shoots and he scores. It's a bogey. It's so weird when it does it. Honestly, what I wouldn't give right now to just rent out a Frank and have them output into the I'd probably do a lot better, especially if I had buckets being swapped for me. But they're a bit of a gas guzzler though, aren't they? Even if I could ignore the even if I owned it, somehow owned a Frankenstein, the amount of fuel they use up would be monumental. Oh god. Usually I can fill up a wash, what's it called? Tier 5 wash plant using Frankensteins and have about roughly 40% of the fuel left in a Frankenstein belt. The hell would it be on this version? I know. Fuel is fine. That being said, I may as well just top it up while I'm here. Save an extra trip. Do you know, I've actually, one of the earlier games I played of this, I got back as far as, actually roughly where I am now, to be honest with you. But I didn't leave myself a little ramp here to get up. I had to dig out in steps a section using this, then try to smooth it out because I wasn't any good with the bulldozer, so I had to try and smooth it out using the front end loader. And I've also, I don't have the save unfortunately, but on a me just playing me, you know, for me kind of thing, kind of game, on Pine Valley, says it right there. Right, so the wash plant is like here. I had this big square section here of gold, so I actually dug 2 wide straight down from the top of the dirt layer down onto bedrock, and then I could turn into the gold. And it actually came out really well. It was basically as smooth as this. After a few runs up and down it smoothed out to this, should I say, but how's your glory hole, Spy? I know I shouldn't ask that in front of lots of people, but you know what, I'm curious. Yeah, they're doing fine. Well, that's what he's doing. He's digging out in this spot over here. Are you having to teleport them into town to refuel the water tanks? Watch the first Gold Rush season, the one with Todd Hoffman. You'll find out that's what it's called. I can't decide. Oh, I mean, I suppose, yeah, you wouldn't be able to afford to do it in town, would you? But why do you only have one water tank or two, Spy? Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to go from this view. Sorry, guys. Two, so you're refueling one whilst you're using the other, correct? Yeah, the bigger pumps pump out or in more water than the smaller ones, more gallons per minute. I mean, you wouldn't be able to run a shaker deck off with a small pump, would you? Or if you could, you're very lucky. Ah, okay. Stream died out. I was worried about that, but I don't know what's going to happen. I'm at 20 degrees right now. And I believe, it's been a while, but it will dry out at 25 degrees, maybe 30. Definitely 30, but maybe 25. Let's see, this one, these can only do a maximum of 21 gallons per minute. Spy, what's the one on the big tanks? On the big pumps? I think they're 45. I want to say 45. It is 25 for the river drying out. Oh, we were talking about this the other day. I accidentally turned off earlier. that. And I wasn't getting messages when I filled up one of these to maximum. You're on it, moment. Yeah, that's fine, Spy. You should have your, if you had your dump truck, your pickup truck up this end, you could just teleport back and forth. Congratulations, Pregnator. $53 gallons per minute. Well, no, we were talking about it, if you recall, because we was talking about how in the past I've put a mobile wash plant in here, and I hooked up these two. It works, but you forever get a message flashing on screen: wash plant not complete. That's funny, Hazard. We just sent him all the way up this end of the claim to check. Now he's got to go all the way back down that end to check what the mobiles do. Oh. You wait. He's going to get all the way down that end again. You know, the end he's digging at. Then we'll ask him like some other question that will send him back down. Right, now, Spy, go back over that end, add that one, that total, double check that total and add it onto your mobile. See what they do together. Now, what we should be asking, Spy, is go midway, look at the appropriate part of the hose and tell us what the maximum input on the mobile wash plant is. A mobile water tank. You can't get bigger outputs that way, but you can actually, if you are so inclined, like with the water pressure, there's only so far you can go, isn't there? You can't go from there all like to a hose connector and have the water pump over here. It doesn't work that way. It won't work that way. If you want to, you can daisy chain, like you can get hose stretched out to a water pump, to a hose stretched out to a water pump, to a hose stretched out to a water pump to get it all the way down there and keep the water flow going. That does work. Oh. Now you got to work out the precise fill up rate now, Spy, so you can maximise. It's like Factorio. This one water pipe pump outputs this much. Like hold on. 21 and 53, right? That's 42. But it's not enough for a third, so you're gonna have to have. I think you can probably get 4 filled up at the same time off of 2 bit large pumps. 4 or 5. No. If I'm not on about extensions, Spy. Right. So this comes out right to here onto this. Then I'd have another hose coming out, leading onto another one of these. These are the connectors. If these are the connectors, that's what I was referring to. You can easily get it going all the way down there. With all of the engines switched on, it continues the water pressure. That's what I was referring to. I wasn't even looking. I need my glasses on, but I can't wear them properly with these headphones. It just squashes the ears down onto the arms. It's rather painful. But my eyes aren't doing too well today. I was keeping an eye on that one. It just filled up too quickly. Yeah, daisy chain the pumps. I mean, you'll be using more fuel that way, that of course then using the mobile water tank, but it is possible to do. Oh, for crying out loud. I hate when a save and load does that. I missed that one. Sorry, Azud. So you will need the water tower for setting up the shakers and derocker, etc. Right. Depends on what version you are on. I think the mobile water tank might be enough for the first stage, for the tier 3 shaker. But of course you need to be able to input into it enough to compensate. The large water pump is enough to run the derocker. but you need the water tower for the glacial creek. It's not enough off a large pump for the glacier creek shaker deck. Oh no, what I mean is, if you want to go for the minimal, I do believe the tier 3 shaker is usable with the mobile water plant tank. Oh my god, words. Cian, hello, happy birthday! Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thought I'd come spend it with you guys. Usually I don't stream on it. Close enough for government work. Maybe that's another Mythbuster thing I should do. Well, no, there's not much point anymore because very few people will play the game without the nuggets, and because you've got the drilling nuggets right there at your fingertips. But that could have been a good Mythbuster, like the minimal you'll need for each stage of plant. Alright, I'm sorry. GoldRush gods, just because I was slagging off the fact that you get nuggets so easily now, doesn't mean you can... We're going to have words. I would say, do you want to take this outside, but I'm already outside. Oh no, it's fine, dude, it's fine. And thank you for the donation the other day for the game. The first episode of which should be live tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Look, I'm seeing the smoke, right? And I'm thinking it's coming out of the truck. It'll be a bit early for you, but it'll be 3.5 hours before normal stream time it comes out. No. We were talking about minimal needs like water, power. What can run them and what can't. You know, you're going all out with the equipment. You don't want to overdo it. Maybe sometimes. He says, as he's got a big power generator powering his tier 2s. Well, there you go, dude. Watch it as you're trying to wake up, right? And then you'll forget everything about it and you get to watch it a second time. Oh, I normally have 2 of them for the tier 3. I have one powering the plant, and I have one powering everything else, like all the like the shakers and things like that. Not shakers, the wavetables, the magnetite generator. Although, if I do have an electric pump filling up anything, I normally had that on the plant side of it. The plant power box. So it fills up as it's using. Oh god, here we go again. For those who don't know, you may have seen Azad like say thank you for the happy dream. He accidentally commented once, like a typo, it was a really nice dream, thank you. And it's just been a running joke ever since. It's a nice view. I didn't realise the dirt was actually dropping there. I know behind it does. So Azad, have you got used to this sort of method yet? You're lucky I could never get my VR set up to work properly recording videos. It was too dodgy. My head doesn't move in the right way to capture on videos. It moves around too much. Despite what you saw on that on that Sad Clown stream. But if I did, I would actually be using my hands to point with. Oh dear. What point is this? Is this, did I get one? Well, crap. I guess I'm going to have to go back into town again. Well, thankfully, these are basically full. Did I turn the power off? The engine off, I did. This was the piston that broke on stream that you've already seen. I just forgot about it and didn't repurchase it. Hey 54 Bear, how you doing? He took a break from GoldRush for a few days, only to come back to a dump truck reading tier 2 wash plants. The world's feeding tier 2 wash plants. The world's going mad. Have you never seen this method then? And clean out time, you know what that means. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Oh, that's a good bucket. I think this might be a 6 ounce clean out. Whilst I'm going into town, I should check, make a shopping list, just check everything. That's good. That's good-ish. It'll last a while longer. That's fine. Don't even know how that got damaged, to be honest with you. They're going to need replacing in due course. I've got the engines in the truck already. 6.3. Nice. Very nice. How are the water pumps? Do you know what? Actually, I think I know why they're still good. No? Or is that not the right one? No, that one's feeding into nothing. There we go, look. Water filter. On each. See, I know how else to play the game. So I don't need to worry about the buttons. I need a piston and I need 2 pressure pipes, spray bars, whatever you want to call them. Is it your fuel filter? I mean, the red ones are the reinforced, but I've had them on for ages. Precision driving right there. I should be the Stig. Driving like that, you should call me the Stig. I drive really well like that, then I get stuck on that thing. Good job. Right. Oh, they're for the lights. Yeah. Light trailers. I really want them, but that's the same price. That's slightly less expensive than my daily cost. Didn't realise it was that expensive. That's what you was going to ask me. There are some large water pipes going into the ground. They are at the end of the mag factory when you turn left. I don't know. I'll have a look when I go past. Do you see what I mean, guys? I may have, sorry, I may have bought my tier 2 motors ahead of time, knowing that they're going to break down. But, do you see what I mean about all my output right now? I'm at that breakdown wall again, the complete wall. So driving in this direction, Hazard, it's down the big car park end, I take it, yes? And is it left or right from this direction? Or do you mean this? I don't know. I don't remember them being here or not. They don't seem to serve any function. For us anyway. No, not that one. These ones? Yeah, that's always been there. Or is it those ones? I vaguely remember those ones as well. They're the only ones I can see. Keep going though. No, the ones, these ones then. Oh, I think they've been there before. Because I remember trying to get through this broken section here and couldn't. Because it looks like it's a trail that could lead to a story or something. You realise you're telling me to stop at the point when I'm taking off again. You don't really, do you? You're down that end and you're focusing on trying to get to the magnetite trailer, aren't you? Less a lag, more an encoding thing. The data's got to get up before it can go down. Okay, well that's a bit screwed up. Unless maybe it hadn't finished dropping down because of the tier 2s. Remember to throw this one away because this thing here, if left unclaimed, will actually cost me money. I wonder, now that my part is on there, I wonder if that dump truck costs me just a fraction less. That's a shame. You'd think as you're renting it, repairs would be... No, like just general wear and tear repairs. Something that's your fault, like you've been the cause of an accident or something like that, should come out your pocket. But I think if a part wears out on its own and you're renting the machine, they should send you a new part in a couple of hours within... Oh, that just wasted the last little bit. They should send you like a new part within a couple of hours. You have to fix it yourself, but they send you the part. Oh, that was a yawn and a half. I can't remember the last time I yawned so hard. Don't know where that one came from. I had a really difficult night trying to get to sleep last night. I'm not sure why. I was still awake at like 3 in the morning, trying to get to sleep. Either that or I kept waking up thinking I hadn't been to sleep, but either way, it's less sleeping time. Yeah, delivery system, exactly. Like an insurance thing. There, that's it. They offer you a slight, like two prices for rentals, right? One, like it is now, but you have to replace any broken parts. Or two, a little rental price on top of the insurance price on top of the rental price, and apart from having a little downtime, they send you the pieces within a couple of hours. Oh, do you know, I'm not even going to bother with that half in a minute. I'm just going to drag it round the corner this way. And I'll double back along there. And then down there. Going to claw my way through this claim so hard. No, that won't reach. Kind of hoping it would. See, now if developers if Code Horizon watched my streams, they would find so many good ideas for new additions to the game, I reckon. Either from me or from you guys. So where would we say, I don't know why I turned off the engine, the defining line would be between yin and yang. What do you reckon, there? Or actually maybe a little closer here. Am I having a stroke? I did use the bucket pointer. I just took it a little further than I normally do. Do you know, right? I even have a specific method for keeping hold of loose buckets if I'm moving a tier 2 around the claim. I'll show you in a minute. Right, so we all know what it's like. How do I keep doing that? We're on this slope over here somewhere, and the buckets keep trying to roll downhill, right? What you do, I'm going to do this here. Do this right next to your tier 2. I did it by accident once. I accidentally dug into the dirt. Depth perception was off or something. There. Now you got somewhere to keep your buckets. You can have one for empty buckets and one for full buckets. Exactly. No more rolling buckets. I'll be honest, When I accidentally did it, I accidentally dug into the dirt and the buckets rolled into it. I completely discovered the idea by accident. Literally, I dug the hole. I dipped it down. Literally, my teeth just went down and it made a hole. You know, as it does. As I came out, I clipped some buckets and they started to roll down into the hole. Hell, look, you can even segment. Look, clean buckets that side, dirty buckets that side. And then you got a place where you can organise from. Oh, it's nice to have the momentum to get up the hill now. Sorry about that, guys. My a friend of mine gave me a ring to see how my birthday was. Less bucket glory hole, more like a Viking bucket hoard. The only thing missing is a sacrifice to lay in the hole and watch over the goods. I may not even need to get my loader in here this time round. I might just be able to bring the excavator down this side and dig it from the ground. That is definitely one of my downfalls right now, is having to go to town to do the switching out. But having said that, 9 times out of 10 at the moment, I'm going to town to sell my gold to do a switch out. by the end of this day, I'm probably going to have left over the same amount of gold as I do on a normal speed day with no breakdowns, because of all these breakdowns that are about to happen, that are happening. So as you can see, there was absolutely no way I could have survived it. What do you reckon, Hazard? Do you think it will be down to just you and me on the extended part of the stream? Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm probably going to take a 5-10 minute be right back kind of break at the time that I usually stop streaming. Just, you know, give myself a chance to stretch my legs. Something like, you know, make a fresh cup of coffee. If I can remember the button, I even have a be right back screen. But you guys didn't know that, did you? Unless I've accidentally hit it. See if I can record a button. That one? No. There we are. There it is. I knew I had one somewhere. My bad. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. And I'm probably the only one here who gets that reference. Not only because of the age side of it, but because of the nationality side as well. Without Googling, who here knows what that was a reference to? Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Ah, crap. Trying to avoid that. I'm guessing none of you then. It's to be honest, I would be surprised if you do. It's either a 1980s or a 1990s, one of the two. Most likely the 80s though. British sitcom. Mr. Humphrey. No, it wasn't open all hours. You're thinking of open all hours. It's not that one. But kudos for knowing it though. What was it then? Don't keep us waiting. Dad's Army. It was a comedy based around the Home Guard during World War II. It's like the men who didn't actually go to war have set up their own kind of regiment in their hometown. It's like bankers and shop owners and stupid things like that. It's so ludicrous, they just don't know what they're doing. I mean, the show wasn't out back during the Second World War. It's in colour. I think it was an 80s show. 1980s. Yeah, depending Britain. Like, but it's the ones who too old or too young or, you know, weren't able to make it into the army for whatever reason. One of them's deaf. One of them just doesn't know what the hell is going on, and it's just a laugh. So it's all it's designed to be. Kind of like Only Fools and Horses, just not quite so as popular. Don't get me wrong, Dad's Army was popular, but nowhere near as much as Only Fools and Horses. I thought I'd filled one up. Like, what's going on? Do you reckon I can get another 6 ouncer? How many have I got left? Look, some of them aren't even being used and they're still breaking. I reckon the gold's going to be getting better as I'm going back. Alright, so that's another clean out, so you all know what that means. Welcome back. Welcome back to whom? I don't get that. Look. They can write that in a straight line on an uneven surface, right? You know, get up the ladder. Like, the letters are shifting back and forth over. They can even do a design. They can't put the number 3 in the right place. What is it with the GoldRush gods and that last little bit in the dump truck? They just don't like it, do they? What do you mean, no way would I have gone bankrupt? So far, I've dug out what I averagely dig out in a day, right? And what have I got to show for it? 6 grand. And that's not, and I haven't even taken out the taxes yet. Because of all the breakdowns that would... The engines broke on me. I didn't get to a point of the spray bars breaking on me, but they are close too. That's okay, stretch away. Are you... Hold on, I'm going to type this just in case. Just want to know if you're up to date live. Wait. Stretching? Maybe he's on a different conversation. Who are you talking to? No, I had a big, massive yawn. That was ages ago. No, that was me showing, like, that was me saying around the time that I normally, I said it was around the time that I normally stop my stream. I'm going to do a be right back for about 5-10 minutes, make a fresh cup of coffee, stretch my legs a bit. I didn't say I was doing it. I was trying to see if I could remember the button for the be right back screen. I haven't used it in so long. That wasn't me taking the break. That was just me double checking where the screen was, explaining what I'm going to do at around 11 my time. Nope. I just have buttons attached to shortcuts on OBS. You got to remember, apart from the occasional donation, which normally goes towards a game, I don't get any money for doing this. This is all for fun. So it'd be kind of it wouldn't be ideal for me to purchase a Stream Deck. Now I've got 2 monitors, so I can keep an eye on things whilst I'm streaming. I've got pop-ups like the donation. Normally the subscriber one, if it works. If I wanted to, I could throw... Where is it? That one in. Shows the current concurrent viewers. If it doesn't, again, there have been times when it hasn't kept up to date. I could add in the chat box if I wanted to. I could also... Right, I don't know if this is going to pop up on the stream, okay? So this will be the first time I've done anything like this. Or looked at any of these. So bear with me. How far behind were you? Let's see here. Where's the apps? No, it wasn't the apps. Widgets. Right, this is just going to be a test thing, so it doesn't actually count as a particular success or failure. Oh, the things you're going to see on the screen aren't actually choices, or you know. Also, I have no idea if this is going to be loud, so I apologize in advance if it is. Okay. So there's many options on here. Water bottle, t-shirt, mouse pad. It's like a, I suppose it's a who's gonna win kind of thing, or what a person can win, like a lucky dip. And I don't know where the clicker is. Probably at the top. Yeah. What else? I never thought about that. I don't get them often enough, really, I suppose. It's a tip jar. So whenever I get a tip, I would imagine that would fill up. Let me look at the settings here. I don't know what each, it doesn't say. Oh, okay, so yeah, it looks like anything from 0 to like $0, $1 or $2, if I'm looking at this correctly, with adding gold coins into it, or it would fill up with gold with bronze coins. Over $3 would be silver coins, and then over 20 would be gold. There's quite a few different things I could add into it, but I just don't have that kind of popularity to warrant needing it. I think it's just a donation. That's a good point. Don't waste money on me. I don't want you wasting it on an experiment. Let me double back. Sorry, guys. Where was it? No, that's my Patreon. There we go. Right. It catches tips, bits, and more. So it's more of a Twitter thing, a Twitch thing. Sorry. Here we go. Enabled events. Tips and donations. YouTube sponsors. YouTube super chats. No, I don't have those last two. There's other glasses as well. There's at the moment you've also got like some sort of snowman, a stocking, things like that. What else can I do? Let me add this one in. Again, this is a tip-based one. But again, the reason I haven't done this before is I don't get... You know, you get the streamers that just get loads of tips all the time and it's worth keeping track of it all. And I don't get that, do I? So... Oh, that was yesterday. And okay, how far back does this go? 10. It's like it goes through like the last sort of like up to 10 donations. I can change that. I could change the number. I could also change the colour, I suppose. There I am. Oh. There I am. Oh. There I am. I'll be taking all this up again in a second, guys. I'm just having a look. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh. Let your viewers seize the opportunity of becoming a boss in your channel by interacting with the stream. Works with tips, follows, subscriptions and cheers. I think that's more of a Twitch one. That's a shame. There's a member goal, a sponsor banner. The hell is this? Oh, I don't have Tiltify. Whatever that is. Charity donation goal. And I could do a poll. I do. I do. Do you want me to leave that ticker on there? Does it say Euro on there? But yeah, there's quite a few bits and bobs on there that I can do. But like I said, I'm not normally, well, not a popular channel. I go like sometimes a couple of months before anything like that happens. Oh, Aussie dollars. Wait. Wes has 2 accounts. Look at that. Look. He donated on 2 different accounts. Echo. 30 Australian dollars to pounds.
30 Australian dollars is about £16.20.
I didn't hear if she said 30 or 13. Echo. 30 Australian dollars to pounds.
30 Australian dollars is about £16.20.
Yeah. £16.20 right now for 30. Well, if you guys want, I'll leave it up there. If not, let me know and I'll take it down. If it bugs you too much. I'm not one of those who would normally have it up there, so... That was a miss. Oh, it was just the automatic settings. I haven't changed anything on it. It's the default settings. Where's my... Right, so I said here was the ending point. But Streamlabs converts it. Streamlabs does it in dollars, doesn't it? So, no, that's right. It's doing it off of Streamlabs. It's taking the info from Streamlabs, which is where my donations get done through. It's saying dollars to me. Look, $21.68, $3.67, $5 even. $30 rather. $5. $10. $5. It says the dollar sign here. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. It's just showing. If it stays on there, it's just showing thanks. That's all it's designed for. If I kept it up there, it would only be to show thanks. I don't like the idea of having it up there as a way of reminding people, hey, look, you can donate. If anything, that would make me take it down. That's why I didn't keep the tip jar. I mean, it's still there, it's just hidden, so you can't see it. Although I just thought of a really nice place to put it if I kept it. I can't actually use I have no way of showing you with my mouse, so. Sitting on top of the controls like that. Or down on... No, up there actually looks a lot better. I can change the size of it easily enough. But what's too big? The ticker or the tip jar? Yeah, but I don't like... It took... Like, do you know what? I had a donation link in my description for about 5-6 months. I didn't actually tell anyone it was there. In the end, one of my moderators of the day got annoyed with it and just mentioned it during stream. Keep it PG. Screw that noise. It was it was very dick shaped. Austin Powers would have been proud. Keep it PG on the stream where I'm taking a shot of whiskey every time I clean out some buckets. Is it just me, or is the writing at the top a little jittery? I don't know if that's just my side. It is jittery. How's that? No, it was running at 30 FPS. I did a custom frame rate on it, upped it to 60. Is it actually too big? Because I thought it fit in quite well where it is. You should have said it's not jittery. I've just had too many shots. Oh my god. Every time that last sodding 15%. Look, guys. Minecraft. Oh god, I almost did it again. You. GoldRush Gods. I went from Minecraft to YouTube to GoldRush Gods, okay? I slipped up yesterday. I fully said Minecraft. It was a complete accident. I apologise. There's no need to keep punishing me. Thank you. Could be smaller. Put some ice on it. I wanted it to stretch across the screen though. That's the thing. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go, actually fitting quite well there. How does that look now? Yeah, that's fine, dude. That's better. Oh, that was a complete miss, wasn't it? As good as the gold I'm getting is, I still feel like I might end up going into negative because of all the breakdowns that I had, or prepped for because I knew they were coming up. Still got to buy more fuel. Right, this should get me to another clean out. I'm going to Sorry, I was having an idea for something, but I'm not going to try it right now. I'm going to do this clean out. Then I'm going to go take that 15 minutes real quick. 10, no, not 15, 5-10 minutes, sorry. I don't know why I come up with 15. Welcome back, dude. I was just saying, I just said to the stream in general, I'm going to do this clean out, and then I'm going to take that little break, that 5-10 minute break. $15, is that a Minecraft thing? No. Here's a thought though, guys, right? If I did keep the tip jar around, what do you reckon about having the same, it'll be the same tip jar, so it wouldn't affect anything. What would go into one would go into the other, but if I had them laying on their sides, so the writing came out of one tip jar and went into the other. Alright, it's time. No, 16 is a Minecraft thing. 16 is a quarter of a stack of items. I didn't see what the magnetite level was. I was pouring out the shot. I don't think it's going to be a 6 ouncer, but it's still not going to be bad. Right, let's wait for this to finish going out then. Wait for it to do its clean out. $5.2. That's all right. Okay. Let's do this real quick then. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can? Alright, good. I had to restart the stream on the OBS side. Put that there for a minute. If I did that, I need to get into a vehicle. I need to see what. Sorry, super sensitive mouse. Right. So there. Then this would have to go down a little more. What do you reckon? How does that look? Oh dear, Spy. Oh dear. Oh, I see, I see. So close. It's just that little bit there. Oh my god. Screw you, Spy. Screw you. Right, well, for the moment, until I decide not to have them, I'm going to lock them in place so I can't move them around or anything anymore. That's going to look so weird on other games, but for this one, it's set up. I'd have to create a separate streaming scene just for other games if I wanted to keep it going. I'm wasting time in game. No, I didn't hit number one, I hit escape. Right, guys, I will be back soon. I'm just going to go take a 5-10 minute break, make a fresh cup of coffee, have a little stretch. You know, I still got, even if I go to 1, I've still got 2 hours to go. So, I will see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. Okay guys, I'm back. I hope you're still on the live part. I know it's a static image, but I left the music playing for you. Right, where was I? Yes. I don't know, to me, maybe I've got too much stuff going on, but to me the tip ticker, sorry, seems a little jittery still. TBS? What do you mean by TBS? Oh. Thanks is what you meant. I was reading chat. Should not have been reading chat. Not in the slightest should I have been then. It's all good. Right, the race is on. I've got to really motor. Really got to put through some gold. Down to 14% there. That's needed. So I now need to compensate not only for my rentals but for the gold losses as well. Taxman. That's all good, dude. It's all good. If anything, it kind of made me remember the games I used to play of Tony Hawk's back in the day on the earlier consoles. Like you said, TBS, and obviously Tony Hawk's is THPS. Like back when it was good, you know. Back when it was shit graphics but good gameplay. Just like the Dave Mirra Pro BMX game. That was a good one as well. Some good music tracks on them as well. The Dave Mirra one, the BMXing one, is what got me into the band Sublime with the song What I Got. I mean, they're still putting out Tony Hawk's games now, but they're nowhere near as good. In fact, Tony Hawk's is the reason I got into Papa Roach. Blood Brothers, I believe, was the song that was on one of the games. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick save. And I'm gonna see what I can do down there. Rather than bringing in my front end loader. Papa, like P-A-P-A Roach. Papa Roach. They did the song Last Resort. That's the one they're most famous for. It's alright, it's only a rental. You never heard of Papa Roach? Dude, you're missing out. Are you into rock? I even landed with my arms extended. I wish you could do what you could do in the TV shows, like where they, oh my god, look, there is still underneath, look. You know where they drag themselves along? Game? Hello? There we go. That was weird. Maybe. You would have thought, though, that the front-end loader would have grabbed it, wouldn't you? Sorry, I should not be travelling like that, should I? Minimum of this. Recommended. That. Or you could just reset it. Shovel it out. Or reset it. Options, options. I'm shoveling it, see? Although my perception's off here. There we are. Oh my god. Depth perception is not good today. Must remember to use the thumb. That's what it's there for. See, now, I reckon I would lose more time. See how quickly I'm digging this up, right? And I reckon I would lose more time waiting for the mobile wash plants to empty out so I can fit more in them this way than I am doing it with a dump truck. Yes, always use your thumb. I rarely do. The only times I ever use my thumb is when you have to really kind of reach out there and maximum aim with the bucket. Or I could Actually, thinking about it, dig like that, couldn't I? Although I'm not really getting full buckets that way. I remember only running at like 8 miles an hour getting up that hill. I just did that at 15. Oh, I got the handbrake on. What the hell am I doing? Oh, that was dangerous. Well, I may have had a few shots, but I also had a very large pizza earlier. So, kind of compensated. Well, I'll send you a picture of how much I've gone through so far. This is a litre bottle. I'll send it to you on Discord, Azad. I'd say that's about a third. No, about a quarter. It looks like a third on the camera. About a quarter. Stupid, 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 stupid! I lost about 4% out of my truck with that. Well done. For what? Being able to consume liquids. It is. It is Jack Daniels. But if I showed you the front side of the label, you wouldn't have seen the liquid level. Well, that That truck is inappropriately parked. Do you know, it's been so long since I've played with Dig Helper on. I actually tried it again the other day on one of my old leaderboard saves, and holy crap, my aim was so bad with it on. Oh yes, the number 7 gives it away. Fair enough. Yeah, I forgot you said that. Sorry. I know someone else who doesn't drink anymore for reasons I'm not going into without their permission. I just don't think it's fair. It's like you wouldn't blow. You're not actually here, admittedly, but you wouldn't blow smoke in the face of someone who's given up smoking, or you wouldn't sit there playing with a lighter. So not that they can see, but that they can hear, to someone who's given up smoking, would you? What do you reckon? Do you reckon this is fast enough to warrant the fact that I didn't pay the price to swap them back out, plus the drive to town? Oh, okay. Fair enough then, dude. But that's still not the point, though. Doesn't mean I shouldn't at least take into consideration, you know? But they do say, you know, you generally replace one addiction with another, and look at that. You're here as often as you can be, first thing in the morning, whilst you're working. It's interfering with your life, dude. My streams are interfering with your life. Gonna have to hold an intervention. Much quicker. Until I get to the point where I've broken all my teeth and I need to go replace them. And I can't afford to do that either. Oh no, I will give up. I know I can. I'll do it tomorrow, okay? I can give up anytime I want to. I just don't want to tonight. Oh no. Okay. All right, fine. I'll give up. I'll give up Indie Ninja cold turkey. All right. Next day he's on Cyclone. Much worse quality, of course, as I think I explained that in the links for those animations I gave you. That's the whole thing about digging down here with this. You can't close the thumb properly in time. That's why these aren't meant to dig down here. That's why they gave us the front end loader. Well, those links I gave you probably amount to 12 to 15 minutes between all 4 videos. It's just literally the only. I'll catch you later, Spy. Thanks for hanging around, dude. The only time I actually use my voice with the animations, there's a little bit of a like a hey guys, look, this is what I've done, it's my first time doing it kind of thing at the beginning of the first one. Complete crap compared to the others. The first one was. Each one you can see a marked difference in quality, trust me. Oh, what broke down? Oh, that'd be my motor. See, I told you. And I used my mic in the last video because I did some lip syncing in it. But the first one, I warn you, and I think I typed this in there as well. The first one is super loud. I'm very sorry. That was my first time doing anything with animations. And I've done some bits and bobs in between, like I've done sort of intros for videos, that little animated intros for videos. Okay, so I took out the motor and the water sound stopped. Worked that shit out. Who moved my car? Actually, the things I need aren't even in my car, they're around here. Actually, I think the lip syncing in that last one went really well. It was the only time I've done it. Well, I mean, it's not the only time I've done it. I did some practices, but it was the first one I actually tried to do officially and properly. And oh my god, the first time I ever played around with attempting to do lip syncing. I got a voice clip of Goku doing a Kamehameha wave from Dragon Ball Z. I put my character down just on a plane, I think it was, or I had some grass or something like that. Minecraft character this was. Then I set up a few blocks. Then I had him saying and doing the actions for a Kamehameha wave, and I made a little glowy orb that shot out and hit the blocks and spread them around. It took me like 2 hours on stream for a 7 second maybe like a 10-12 second video clip. I compressed it into a high speed thing. You know, I did the actual stream, but the recording of the stream I sped it up at like a, not a speed run. What's the word? What's it called? I can't think. But you know what I'm trying to get at. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Well, like I said, I'm going to try and learn how to model a ninja. I'm okay following step-by-step guides and when it comes to modeling, so I'm not the best when it comes to doing it. The hardest part for me is apertures, the bones. You know, the adding in the bones to the rig, or rigging the bones to the model, should I say, so that you can actually move the arms, you can move the legs, the fingers, so on and so forth, the wrists and. No, don't want that dirt. That can go away. And that's not where I want to be digging that dirt. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back up top. Apart from that little section behind me, which is taunting me. Yeah, that's all good, dude. And if I go quiet, I'm not used to streaming later than this. And there's no one else to chat with. Oh god, it's almost 8 o'clock. I've done... I don't even know what I've done. So let me do a quick test. Save. Kind of give me an idea of what I need. Okay. Renting gold was 9.8 so far. Plus, I need monies for the rentals. Oh dear. All it let me keep from that. Oh. So 9.8 plus 15 grand. So that's what, 12, 13 ounces on top of the 9. So I need another 20 ounces at least. I've only got 4 hours left to do it in. Oh, why am I going up that way? I don't think I'm going to make it. Even with the good dirt and time going twice as slow, like half the speed. I'm not even sure I'm going to make it still. Oh my god, come on. Actually move. I may have to slow down time a little further just for this last little bit to make sure that I can get what I need. I actually thought I would have done it by now, but damn. This does not bode well for my style of play. I don't know, sometimes it does that. Sometimes vehicles can go really slow, like crawl along. And either a vehicle reset is needed or a game reload. I've had to slow time down a bit further. I don't think I have enough time to get what I needed. Yeah, sell it just to teach you a lesson. But look, it's Inos Ace. I can't even see all the letters of that first bit. I was to say the richest. I wasn't sure if it was like the richest or the best or, you know. I couldn't see all the lettering. The hose was in the way. Well, yeah, it is. And I was just trying to read it as it looked. I can read it back to front and upside down and all of that. I was just trying to read it as it was saying it. Oh crap. Well, I think I've broken every button in there now. Oh, yeah. It's time again. Oh, dear. I've hit into some bad dirt. That makes it even worse. Oh, definitely need a drink seeing that. Wow, that was so crappy. I don't want to look, I don't want to see. Gone from 40-ounce buckets on the magnetite to 28. Four-ounce clean out. Oh dear. It actually says, by the way, all skins say the same thing. All the my truck says it. I think it might have just been a slogan from the TV show. Oh look, it's one day to summer. When did that fix itself? Say not a good spot of dirt, it comes from the good dirt. That's the annoying thing. That's why I'm kind of glad that I did slow down time a bit further. Actually, truth be told, I'm on slowest time possible right now. I need to make that difference. Gold Rush gods are still angry with me. Maybe they're angry with me because I keep calling them Gold Rush gods. Maybe they're Gold Rush titans. Like instead of it actually being a deity, it's actually Tony Beats and Parker and who was the other big money one? Rick Ness. No, not even Rick Ness. Rick Ness isn't even that big money wise. Who was it before? Who was the one that was acting as competition for Tony and Parker for a while? It wasn't Todd Hoffman. Yeah, I mean, he weren't doing fantastic, but he had the D-Rocker, didn't he? Which helped him a lot. Fred and Dustin, that's it. Fred's not diving this year, or this season, of Whitewater. He's not taking part. He's doing something else. We don't know what. So maybe there'll be another show with him in it. I reckon Tony Beats is still angry with me for not getting the devs to make that dredging idea. Parker's pissed off with me because I found an easier way of dealing with the dirt in smaller wash plants. And Fred just gets pissed off at everyone. Sorry. Usually I'm just getting ready to head to bed at this point. Yeah, you're still live. Well, I hope so. I read it as soon as you mentioned it. The second you said it, I read it out. As time is running on a 1-to-1 scale right now, if I have any chance of survival, you can use the clock in my game to ascertain whether or not you're up to live. Either that or... Oh no, you don't get it on mobiles, I don't think. Usually there's a little button, like a little dot next to the word live, and if it's grey, you're not live. If it's red, you are. Like you're up to date. Oh, so it is on mobiles then. Okay. I'll tell you what, if I can't do this by midnight, I can't get enough of it done, I may have, I'll try it one more time on a lower time scale, but I may end up having to stop. And I really hope I don't, because I am having fun with this, but I don't want to have, if I keep having to repeat the same section over and over and over, because I keep fucking up. It won't be a rage quit, it'll be a fed up, burnt out kind of quit. Rage Against the Machines, dude. Oh, dude, man, that was awesome. That was good. I like that. I figured I'll do alright. You know, I was going speed. That's what I was going for, was speed. You know, being able to shift bigger amounts of dirt, go big or go home, you know. But having never done hard mode, I didn't take into account just how drastic the lack of gold would be. And like hell am I starting over again. I am not going through the hog pan all over just so I can try to catch up, you know, do it differently and do it successfully. Not a chance in hell. No, what do you do? And I thought I took it to the next level when I put it, hold on, when I put it over here. When I had it right here, and I had those two items in place as well. How the hell did he get... Of course he lifts it up. Can he hook it up whilst it's in the back of his truck? Like, can he actually connect it up to the machinery and the water and everything? No, it's all good. I don't want to copy what he's doing. I don't want to be like, oh, good idea, I'm going to do that now. Split's always been a monster with this game. Fully functional. Nice. Well, that's a much better bucket than the last ones I had. Oh, whiskey. Ugh. He just couldn't put the generator on the bonnet. The thing that would annoy me with that is the extra height you have to place it in. I'll tell you what though, I will make anyone who is watching at this point, whether live or after the fact, I promise. If I am unable to continue and I'm forced to stop, I will make a video showing this setup. Maybe trying some other things as well. Just testing to see what works, what doesn't. I was reading chat. I didn't realise the truck was there. He had it. Oh, so he had it like the dump truck is now for me. I'm surprised you don't know it. It's literally, basically, one pump will send the water X amount of space before the pressure runs out. Right? But another pump, but the pumps have an intake. So, you just pressure as much as you can from one into the next. You know, when the pressure's starting to run out, that's when you have another pump. That's all it is. A huge pump loop, eh? Yeah, we're using what? Using mobile or like the large ones basically, or small. I mean, all the smalls connected together won't increase the water output, not in the slightest. It just does that single. It just does a single pump's worth of output. I don't know. I don't know then. Would you like to see all of this as a video with cuts so you don't see me dragging shit into the claim? It would all be on $1 mode. Or would you rather it be like a live stream? That's the question. I thought I destroyed them all already. You know what, actually? There we go. Both would be hilarious. Live would be good so I can interact and crack funnies. Sorry, attempt to crack funnies. Assuming you're even there at all. I mean, this is a rarity, you being at my streams like this. I have a good long 100 kilogram run, so I get to sit a bit and do nothing. 1,000 kilogram run. What, on GoldRush? No. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I won't know. See, I thought you worked on computers, which is why I'm confused. I mean, what, are you delivering like 1,000 bags of sugar? It's now Thursday. Well, your phone just seems to type whatever it wants. What, did your phone just type it's now Thursday? I'd love to be able to do my dream job. However, I do not have the self-confidence and most likely not the skill either. I don't have the drive because of the low self-esteem and self-confidence. And I doubt I have the talent for it. But a man can dream. Oh, it typed it's not Thursday. Why are you going round there? I did not tell it to turn. Not in the slightest. Oh my god, wait. Don't drink and drive, guys. If this is any indication, definitely do not drink and drive. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I'll just take your word on that. I've only ever seen anything to do with 3D printing on TV shows. You know, and even then it's just like Big Bang Theory and things like that. So I never actually go into the... It's not really a documentary on it, is it? Azad, was you around when I played Maneater? I beg to differ, sir. You do not make the colours for the plastic straws at McDonald's. We don't have plastic at McDonald's anymore over here. We've done away with almost all plastic. We have, you know, that combo paper and cardboard straws. We have, we don't do plastic on the toys anymore. The only plastic that we deal in is the lids for the drinks. Oh, and some of the paper bags come wrapped in a little bit of plastic, but that's it. I don't know if it's all McDonald's everywhere. It's just at the very least, the franchise is owned by the franchise owner in the area. Maybe all country. I don't know. Maneater. It was basically, I'm a shark, right? And it's really weird because it was done in like a docudrama. But I can gain like abilities like grow bones. I'm a megalodon in the making basically, but I can grow like bone hard exterior or electric parts of my body, which helps me to speed faster or poison or. It was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, we don't even do plastic toys in the Happy Meals. I mean, that sucked at first. Not for my set. No, I don't care about that. It's just for a little while, whilst they were getting their shit into gear, the toys were so bullcrap. If I was a kid and I'd gotten some of the stuff that we had in the Happy Meals, that would have been an unhappy meal. Let's just leave it at that. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, oh dear. Don't worry, I can fix this. I know how to fix this. See, look, right now, if I try to back up, it won't work. Unless I start to rock the boat. Ah! I hit the handbrake. But I still got it. Oh, dude. The amount of times we get people asking for multiple straws when they have a milkshake. Or an iced frappe. Okay, yes, we are not wasting the byproduct of oil. Or the oil refinery. Which obviously is a finite produce. However, as a result, people are using at least twice the amount of straws that they would normally use, and it's made out of paper, which means more trees. There's no win. There is no win at all. They can't do it out of glass because, well, let's face it, you've got a drunk who's just coming for some munch. Even if they recycled the glass, you know, but drunk person coming for some munch after a night of going to the bars and stuff, gets into a fight outside. Just all he has to do is just smash a straw against something, to give it a jagged edge and just stab. So that would never be a thing. Wooden straws, same issue with paper. Plus, you know, splinters. What about bamboo shoots? Maybe that will work. Ah, nah. I've been in that situation plenty of times. That was nowhere near going over the edge. Man killed by straw. I know, right? Well, a lot of people say McDonald's aren't good for you. I'm trying to think what other potentials. I mean, metal would just be highly inefficient cost-wise. Maybe if we told customers to bring their own straws, like a reusable one. I don't know. Not a lot of options, really. Fabric would just suck. Well, no, lack of suck. Or, and here's a novel thought, they're going to be there's plastic lids regardless. That's probably never going to change. Instead of having a lid where you got to use more resources to use the lid, just give them another one with a spout, like the hot drinks. I don't see why not. Sorry, I tried to stifle that yawn. Didn't work. Ice straws would melt. Trying to think. We could always just stick the customers' faces underneath the taps. I'm sure that will work with the McFlurries, with the ice creams. Just pour the ice cream in. Then you got to move them over. Keep your mouth open, sir. Thank you. That's it. Now, which topping would you like? And then just stick a spoon in at the end. Yeah, I've already said bamboo. Grass doesn't beat bamboo. Unless you want to go reeds. Like water reeds. This is the thing that I find silly though, right? You get everyone being like, oh, I recycle. Oh no, look what we're doing to the planet. Look at all the plastics being used. But they'll happily receive like half a till roll just for one receipt. Just so it can add the information of the time and the date that you went to the store. I mean, Save the Rainforest was there way before all this stuff about plastic and oil. No one ever listened then, no one's listening now. Personally, I would rather run out of oil and plastics than run out of trees. The more plastic people use, the longer you have a job. Well, I apologise about my last statement then, sir. But I hold to it. I hope you understand. So in the past, when you've come over to this country, has that only been for work? No, well, maybe. It's, they'll run out of sources to make new plastic. Or the initial source, they'll have to find a replacement. Like a fake plastic. Oh, nice. Let me guess. Most of August and the end of July. Was in our warmer months, yeah. Summer over here, June, July and August. Chronologically anyway. Oh, hold on. I don't know what kind of views you had and things like that, but I'm gonna send you a picture. If I can find it. There. That's where I live. Baseball-sized hail. Screw that shit. I can't even imagine hail that big. It is. Now this is the sort of southeastern coast. Behind that, where I'm standing when I took that photo, I'm on a cliff top right there, like the one that you can see, but a little bigger. And behind me is a big, like, kind of wildlife preserve, mostly rabbits. And then behind that is a hiking trail that takes you up and over various cliff tops for 4 miles to another nature reserve. I say 4 miles, it's 4 miles flat. Oh, that was shit. Oh, I didn't pour. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. It's not over till I turn the machines off. Oh, that tried to go down the wrong hole. Hold on. Don't even Google it. Echo. Conversion, 1 mile to 1 kilometre.
1,760 yards.
Echo. How many miles in a kilometre?
1 kilometre is about 0.62 miles.
0.62 miles, so 0.6 miles to a kilometre. Echo. 4 miles in kilometres.
4 miles is about 6.44 kilometres.
6.4 kilometres. Right, I'm going to go sell the gold that I've got because time is dragging on. I'm going to come back, save it, see how I am doing, see if it's enough. If not, I'm going to have to keep going off camera until I'm set. Yeah, so that kind of distance is up and over the top of different cliff tops. Sometimes you even see, well, there's some pens for sheep and cows if they're out to pasture. Sometimes they allow sort of semi-tame, I say semi-tame ponies. They're used to people. But if you were to try to interact with them, they would be very skittish, you know, risk stomping on you and things like that. So you got to be really careful. But they when the bushes around the trail and everything overgrow, or the bracken gets a bit too thick, they let, oh my god, I did it again. They let the ponies loose to trample and munch on the bracken to clear the path. I've had to stand there once. Me and my daughter had to stand there for 5 minutes and wait for them to pass us, because we didn't want to approach them and freak them out. Obviously, even if they were to accidentally just step on the toes of your boots, they could do a lot of damage. Yeah, you thought I was gonna hit that. But yeah, I'm gonna smelt this gold, and then I think I'm gonna have to hit the hay once I get back to claim. So about 1ish in the morning for me. I was reading chat and I crashed and I didn't make a single noise. How weird. It's like there, your kangaroos gather on the golf courses and take your golf balls. Oh, that brings me back to my childhood a little bit. We had, I think he was Australian. It must have been Australian, but I suppose there is a chance it could have been New Zealand. But as a kid, you don't really understand. You don't know the difference, you know. But we had a TV show entertainer. He was an artist, I say artist, you know, it's one of the kids ones, so it's not full on proper art, that, you know, it's just sort of sketching and shit like that. But and unfortunately later on it got discovered that he was a bit of well, let's just say he shouldn't have been around children. But at the time when I was a child, I loved watching his shows. Rolf Harris, he was called. And he had one of those I almost said Ouija board then. It's one of those boards where, you know, you just got to pump it back and forth and it makes a noise. It's like boom, boom, boom. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I'm hoping you know the type I'm on about. And he sings songs with it. But there's one that's actually part of a joke, which you just reminded me of. How do you stop a kangaroo race? Wobbleboard, thank you. Of course, you'd have to understand the song to know to get the joke, but oh, I'm in the wrong time. Bloody thing, aren't I? Tie me kangaroo down. Sport. Tie me kangaroo down. Tie me kangaroo down. Sport. Tie me kangaroo down. Watch me wallaby back, Jack. Watch me wallaby back. Sorry, I'm gonna stop singing. I take it it's a common song over there. was, yes, when you was growing up. Exactly. So same principle over here then. He must have brought those songs over here just as a cross-cultural thing. I think he also did, I don't know if you've heard this one, but I don't know, I said I'd stop singing, but two little boys had two little toys, and each had a wooden horse. Gaily the ride side. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics, damn it. I had the lyrics. Gaily the ride side by side. No, I can't remember. Ah, damn it. But Rolf Harris, this might give you a little bit. I know it's an American thing I'm about to reference, but if you know it, it might help you out a little bit. Rolf Harris was kind of our Bob Ross. Let's see if I've made enough to push me through to the next day. All I need is 15 for the rental prices. Anything else will end up going out on, what's it called? Taxes. There's a car there. Well, I thought I was going to hit that then. Save. Wrong direction. I did save it, didn't I? Oh, so I had a sneeze. So I didn't actually take note of. Yeah, I did. I need another 3 grand. That is all. %27 in fuel. Got that, got that, got that. And got that. Okay. That's fine. That's doable. But is it doable in the time I've got? It should be. Yeah. Should be fine. Right, so I'm going to end it off in a moment here, guys. What I'm going to do then is off camera. I'm just going to continue on to ensure that I got enough. I had all those breakdowns. That was my issue. I had all those things breaking down on me, and that is why I could not maintain anything, and why I had to adjust the time frame. Well, I guess I didn't need them quite yet, after all. I thought they were going to degrade a bit faster. I will make sure I got enough for the end of the day, and then I will put it back to normal time scale and see how I do. I'll do like a day or two worth of digging, and then I'll stop until next week. Alright, I'll have a quick look after I finished up here. I think that's everything I wanted to say. I've been streaming. I've done an extra 2-hour stream. I didn't know if I was going to go to 1 or 2 o'clock, but I'm pretty tired. I've been hitting the... I've gone through... I'm almost half a litre in. I've almost done half a litre of whiskey during this stream, guys. I'm sorry I'm not more far gone than you hoped I would have been, but a combination of pacing myself and a good deal of pizza beforehand to soak up has been extremely beneficial to that aspect. But before I go though, I will be making, I think I will do videos, like a series of mini videos maybe. I don't know when they'll be released. I don't know when I'll release them. I don't know how long it will take me to make them. I'll be doing them in $1 mode anyway, but just various different things that people won't be able to do now because they'll always want the nuggets. But testing to see, hey, look, will this work? Will this work? So if you have any ideas, let me know in the comments below. If you've seen someone else do it and you want me to try it out, please don't comment that. I don't want to be copying other people. Not that I expect anyone who isn't here to have seen the end of this. Most people would have stopped by now. So it's been a great stream. Thank you very much. No, dude, you are welcome. I don't get much opportunity to stream this late because of work. And I figured, you know, I'm not doing anything special for my birthday, so why not spend it with the people I have a lot of fun with anyway? You know? Makes sense. It makes sense to me, at least. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if I can. Ooh. Hold on. I want to try one thing, okay? I need to actually go to the stream page itself, not my dashboard for it, because I need a link. Hold on. No, I'm going to pause. Thank you. Right, let's go back to the stream so I can see your chat. Pump circuit video. Round the claim in... Oh, a pump circuit video. Sorry. Round the claim in 40 pumps. What do I want? I want that link there. I want to see how these tip jars work. I have to log in itself. Wait. Oh. Oh, that scared me for a minute there, Azad. On the right hand side here, it says, wait, on the page I'm looking at, in fact, I don't think there's any personal info here right now. No, okay, perfect. Alright, so here, I thought that this was saying that you're paying this monthly. I thought it was saying that you are paying this amount each month. Because it says one-time recurring Azad. I didn't take note of that. That scared me for a moment. I unclicked the wrong thing. That one? Yeah. There we go. I'm only doing $1. Don't know if there's any loss here. Be like a Netflix subscription. I was about to give you a heads up. It's like, dude, you need to stop this now. Oh, I can't do it. I'd have to type in all my card details and do it that way. I can't do it through PayPal. I can't be fucked to get out my my bank card and do it that way. Plus, I don't want to see myself on the ticker. I mean, what the hell? I don't want to see myself down here, guys. No, I can't do it. As I can't donate to myself. It's not even. I don't even think I can do it through card because I have to sign in with my username to do it. I might be able to do a test run actually. One more second. Like I can send a test of various things, right? So let's try the alert box first. The test donation. Oh look. Oh, that's cool. I mean, obviously, they are designed to be facing upright. But there's a gravity aspect. Did you see how the coin... did you see how the coin got stuck here for a second? And then fell in? And that was me. I'm not even doing anything to the tip jar. I'm just sending a test donation. Like, if I did a test super chat, which I don't have set up. I can't have it set up. I'm not, That's really cool. I'm not eligible because of my country. Same with members. What the hell is that? I think that's like an ice cube. Or a whiskey stone. What subs? Yeah. Okay, that's the same thing. What merch? No. It's an emoji. Are you sure? It looks like a whiskey stone. Do you know what I mean by a whiskey stone? Let's see what its limits are. It looks like 3 rows. I love the gravity aspect to it. That's really cool. Whiskey stones are ice cube shaped stones, basically. They're little square stones that you leave in the freezer to get cold, and you pop them into your whiskey or whatever you're drinking. It works with, you know, anything, I suppose. But you get them. You normally buy them with like whiskey glasses over here, and you just drop them into the drink to cool off your drink, and they don't melt. It's like a reusable ice cube. Okay, so that one's a no-go. But no, that's really cool. I like it. It works really well. I'm just thankful all of these test donations aren't on the ticker. It does. This side has more. Well, it's also to do with the gravity effect, isn't it? Maybe I should load the bases before streams. Just put through a few test ones. Oh, well. Anyway, guys. In-game has been fun. Testing shit out has been fun. You guys seem to like this setup down here, so I'm going to keep it, at least with GoldRush. I'm going to have to adjust things for others as I go. I can't have here. I can't have it all here every time. So, who knows? We'll have to wait and see. No. I don't mean gravity like that. I mean, let me show you again, okay? One more time. One more donation. Do I still have it? Alright, watch. The coins. Coins will go in, okay? And some of them will splash out because of gravity. You've got to imagine that these glasses are standing upright. That kind of went a bit skits, didn't it? I think there was a bit too much wedged in there, but can you see what I mean? Did you actually turn your phone expecting it to make a difference? I know, it was the GoldRush gods. No! Wrong gold, you dickweeds! Okay, now I'm screwed. Alright, well it is 1 AM for me, guys. I usually stop at 11. I'm hoping that the little interruption mid-stream with the crash on OBS didn't affect things. Augmented reality. Oh, come on, dude. This is a PC app. How are people supposed to... Can you imagine? Oh my god. Can you imagine if people wanting the full effect picked up their PC monitor and tipped it on its side? If they're watching on a PC or a TV. Oh. No, I mean the crash with the after the fact video. You'll probably give it a go. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. But I knew it would come down to you and me. Although, lurkers in the background, hello. There was two other lurkers for a second there, now there's only one. But, unfortunately I am about to end. Like I said, 1 AM for me. I need sleep. Usually I don't get to stream this long. It's only because I haven't got work. And like a kind of birthday bonus stream. You know, so from this point on, especially with Ranty and Stu on Thursday, Friday, that would definitely be an 11 o'clock finish because they got work. And then next week I'm back at work, so my streams will be back at 11 PM finishes as well. I hope I had a good birthday. To be honest, it was just a day. Until the first difference that happened was, you know what, I'm not going to cook. I'm just going to grab pizza. And I grabbed whiskey. I ate the pizza. I started live streaming. And I started taking shots every time I cleaned out gold. It is what it is. For those who are still unaware but are hanging around still, thank you very much, by the way. Tomorrow, I am making an attempt at a comeback on videos as well. Only like 1 or 2 a week. Azad here was kind enough to donate the money for a game that I was interested in because I played the first version of it. And it is a new release, the second version. YouTuber's Life 2. I may be a little out of practice and I apologise for that, but I hope I can count on some support. It will definitely boost my, I was about to say creativity then. Words elude me. Let's blame Jack for that. Incentive. It definitely boosts my incentive to continue and to do a better job. I've regained access to a vast library of royalty-free music. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow, dude. Remember? I told you. I recorded 6 episodes back to back. I did. I recorded 6 episodes back to back in one day. Like I stopped in between to have a cigarette. Every now and then, like every couple of videos. Yeah, so it is 1:08 for me now in the morning. So 1:08 AM. So it's actually today, technically speaking. The video will be live in through 22 minutes to 1:30. $16 hours, 22 minutes. Something like that, I believe. I don't know. I can't math. Math has gone out of my head. And for that, I blame Azad. But anyway, Azad, as a fan of animation and Dragon Ball, let me know what you think of the animations I sent you. I am working on some. I'm trying to work on some other animation stuff, but it's going to take a little while. No, dude, look. If you're half asleep, like I said earlier, you're half asleep, you try to watch the video, right? You're going to forget that you've watched the video. Then you're going to watch it again. Then you're going to remember that you watched it already, but can't remember what the hell's going on in the video anyway, so you're going to rewatch it a second time. Sorry, that was my lighter. Anyway, guys, I'm off to bed. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.